So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Palinha.
This is the time you need that pace.
Interesting ball, and that could set him on his way. Big chance! One of there's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sparta Rotterdam finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Palinha, Mbappe, Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland. De Bruyne. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Colomboani, and here's Mbappe. Incoming cross. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Palmer. Kimmich. That's good vision. Rice. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Van Dijk. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's Camavinga. Van Dijk. Has a look and plays it forward. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Nicely aimed pass. Ruben Neves. Ødegaard. Closing in on goal. Ruben Neves. Played back in. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto. Ruben Neves. And that is a little undercooked. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Roberto. To Kulusevski. João Palhinha. Oh, that's a key interception. The ball has bounced loose now. Great hit! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Koundé. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ødegaard. That's good running with the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe. Kolomuani. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And here's Mbappe.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That has been cut short. Ødegaard. Pass is just off target. Roberto. And that's a throw-in. Cannavaro. Beckenbauer. Sparta Rotterdam looking to pass their way through. Ødegaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's one-on-one, surely! Can he finish? Shapes to shoot. Oh, that wasn't far away.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Real chance! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kulusevski. Out for a throw. Flings in across. Camavinga can get it clear. And here's Kulusevski! Oh, good-looking ball. Short changes him with that pass. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's a good ball out wide. He's picked his way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's been cut out, well played. Yamal. And here's Kolomuani. Chance to finish. What a hit! What a hit! And hit and some. That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have themselves right back into it.
Well, it's certainly live and thin.
Could be danger here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe.
Boca Juniors really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure, and come again.
The attendance
Quarter
for
of an
this
hour
match
into the
was
second half.
52,820.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's a loose ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
And the keeper beats it away. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Polo Muani. Coming on the field is number 14, Erling Haaland.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Boca Juniors are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Odegaard to Ruben Neves, and it's De Bruyne, and here's De Bruyne, just about up to 75 minutes. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Bruyne, oh that's fabulous.
Boca Juniors showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Foden, to Roberto. He is through here. That had too much on it.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Rafinha.
Kimmich. Bale. Now Odegaard. Neymar. Rice. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Sparta Rotterdam clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was quick to react. Ter Stegen is there to clear. It's Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Boca Juniors take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary...
He gets big! He will be livid with himself.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Kamavinga,
Four
and it's
added
lofted
minutes has
through
been
here.
indicated.
Samba claims it. 4 added minutes on the board. Now it's Brekalo. Oh, super find. Now it's Brekalo. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Substitutions taking place.
Haaland! And now they can clear their lines. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
And now, to all members
Boca
of the crowd,
Juniors
I'd
leave
like
it
to
late,
ask you to join
but
me
in the end,
wishing
it
our
was
birthday
great.
boy.
Evet. Okay, guys, welcome back. In this broken Indonesian economy, guys, how do we survive? It's hard to survive, basta. Ujung dan tujuh bulan.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Hello, Mas. Hello,
The referee's made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Ada suaranya juga.
Kamavinga.
Halo, Mas. Bapak.
Ruben Neves. Kimmich.
And
he's picked out the run. Climbs up big.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neatly clipped into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kimmich. And here's Neymar. He's had it nicked away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. That was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Aduh, kayak itu.
No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And De Bruyne! Now, who's going to be first to this? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe! De Bruyne. Neymar. Boca Juniors are looking to break at pace.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
No way through. Now it's Neymar. Interesting ball. Neymar has it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. Kvaratskhelia. And the pass is intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to...
Shot a goal! Palmer, who does have an assist to his name.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he's and the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! Into the lead once more. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It
has a go!
Brilliant!
A bonus smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two. Front-footed pressing going on here. De Bruyne. Decent hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now there's the clearance. Camavinga. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ribery. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Odegaard. Now it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. That looks a cracking ball. Rice. He's gone forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Haaland. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, it's come loose. And there is the half-time whistle. Boca Juniors come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting. Neither side able to hold a lead. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Boca Juniors are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
James. Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Neymar. Haaland, and he's onside, and the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
De Bruyne. Ruben Neves. Ødegaard. He's played him through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Quickly taken. Camavinga.
Boca Juniors making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 45.996.
Dembele. Deftly away.
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has been cut short. Hakimi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now, this could be a chance.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And that is masterful defending. Ribéry! Great position here. Van Nistelrooy with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van Nistelrooy has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Boca Juniors perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Passing nice and neat. It's Bale! And that has fair fist.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Now Ødegaard. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Camavinga.
Boca Juniors clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Camavinga. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Alexander-Arnold, and here's Neymar. Camavinga. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a
Cambio
corner.
en Boca Juniors. Número
Corner number
11.
3 coming up.
Entrada al campo. Número 20.
Ribery is there, and he
Messi.
can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Messi.
Boca Juniors probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Van Nistelrooy has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow
Se
card.
van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Skelia. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That's good play. Rice. Nicely aimed pass. Camavinga deals with that comfortably. Messi. That's that, the end. Boca Juniors proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Señoras y señores,
How would you
tenemos un
summarise what
minuto
we've seen
perdido.
today then, Jim?
Well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone.
Like, ayo yang susah safa, dan susah sekarang juga. Ayo yang susah safa, yang susah sekarang juga. Ayo yang susah, yang susah sekarang juga. Ayo yang susah, yang susah sekarang juga. Waduh, siap. Wow, selamat siang, siap. Ampun, itu bakal sebenarnya tentang Yulus. Wih, ampun, apa pemain pantasan ramah pada ternyata pasti kasih yang bagi karena cara itu kata kutip guys bisa-bisanya dari kartunya pemasan itu seperti itu. Nah, kemudian kasih kita marah yang internet status Starlink digunakan untuk pindah lokasi. Hah? Nggak ada kenapa pakai Starlink itu untuk di rumah kalau ada di temu yang saya karena satu ini selesai kan.
Well, they say football's only a game,
Ya,
but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Anda,
Intimidating atmosphere in the crowd, a crowd so close to the pitch here in this old-style stadium, the Gevis. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and hits one! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, what has happened here? Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Well, that has not gone well. Doué. And it's Baggio. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Haaland. Ødegaard. Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Dijk. Pulisic. Rodri. Schüller.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hernandez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar, he's picked his way through, has a go! It's a goal!
Dibalas Sultan
They
kemarin.
have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Boca Juniors grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hernandez, passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe, he's had a hit! He has done it! And again they hit the front.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often...
Palmer! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Palmer just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Now this could be a chance. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kamavinga. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Palmer! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after...
There's the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And the comeback is complete. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Boca Juniors heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Mbappe. De Bruyne. Boca Juniors have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. And it's Baggio.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Neymar. Palmer. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, perfectly measured that. Real chance! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player...
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Boca Juniors are 2 up, And on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Well, played right into his path.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kimmich. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Camavinga. Cannavaro. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And the shot! And he's heaved it away. Nice interception, well timed.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe! De Bruyne. That's Ruben Neves. Roberto Baggio. And he's cut it out. Cannavaro gets it clear. Do it. Rodri. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Cannavaro gets it away. De Bruyne.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Haaland. And claimed it back swiftly. Good spot, he's seen the run. Neymar. And he's gone backward. Decent hit! Decent enough try.
Odegaard certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hernandez. Schüller. Messi. Rodri. And it's Van Dijk. Do it. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rodri. De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Saka. Haaland. That is a great pick out. He's free. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Boca Juniors looking to pass their way through. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka. And that is masterful defending. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Now it's Kamavinga.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Chance!
Yeah.
And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Boca Juniors blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Bale. Now it's Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Shula. Rodri. Hernandez.
Il quarto uomo indica
Time
2
added on
minuti di
will
recupero.
be 2 minutes. Short changes him with that pass. And that's that. Boca Juniors have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che
How would you
tra poco
summarise what
sul
we've
palco
seen today then,
esterno
Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Um, aduh, stepnya ini salah. Ini sekarang saya ini kecolongan. Siom. Always can order that. Kita oke. Which 800 enggak kalian dia bisa divisi 2 ya. Banyak sih apa ya, divisi 3 divisi 2 17.000 gokil bisa sih. Divisi 3 Christian divisi 2 pasti ini guys, squad apaan guys, Molo Kante sama Piro Williamson legend ditambah satu itu masih kalah guys, tidak satu nah sampai ini itu sih kalah sih guys. Ini squad aktif long konten dan oh oke bisa take sama memang play still insane buat header benar pas semuanya terus apa lagi kamu terus jangan bisa lepas ya ini pelakunya ini itu terlalu cepat, begitu tidak cepat, dan itu setelah aku menyerupai dan itu kenaikan yang bisa beberapa strategi selanjutnya adalah biar mengapa itu efektif itu yang season Singapura. Nah ini kalau bicara Trik bukan datang. Berarti ini berarti besok ada nih Felix Efektif Tujuan dan hasilnya itu education Ini bisa mentok 90 nggak ya? Selesaikan mesin dulu. Depan. Oke, main event dulu.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Played over towards the opposite flank. That's been cut out, well played. Ødegaard. Haaland. Palmer is onto this. He's got all. There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Boca Juniors gain their reward with an early goal. Quick look, then plays it in. Kimmich clears it away. Boca Juniors leading here thanks to that early goal. It's one! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just
Itu
scored. You
siapa
can
yang
easily lose
ngepol?
focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oke.
Over to the left. Carlos Alenia. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ødegaard. Kimmich. Now Ødegaard. Ruben Neves. Pass somewhat off target. Not the most accurate pass. Moved on forwards.
Nanti BRI sebagai ada yang datang luar negeri bukan untuk wisata tapi jadi kecamatan.
And that pass is
Kenapa?
somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Belum dia
If
waspada
only
sama
the pass
Rusia.
could have completed its journey.
Tanda tapi bagi kejar-kejar apa lah?
Ødegaard. And the ball's a good one here.
Tapi
Haaland
sebagai seorang
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Neymar. That's a sharp pass. Can he put it away? Goal! Boca Juniors! Into the lead once more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Número 9.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar. Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Palmer.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ødegaard. Played it early. Big header! He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Now that's well seen too. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
De Bruyne. Now Ødegaard. Here's Haaland. Palmer.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. Camavinga. And it's De Bruyne. Neymar looking under... And we've reached half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, That may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
Here we go again. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Palmer. Haaland. And he's been shifted off it. Carlos Alenia. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Haaland. Shifted upfield.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Ruben Neves. He'll want to be quick to recover this. Shifted it to the flank.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Cleared without complication. Smartly reclaimed. That's the throw. In with the challenge.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 45.996.
60 minutes played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. This is promising. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's getting hounded. Chance! It's a goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Número 10.
Boca Juniors take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Decent hit! De Bruyne. Neymar. And now the breakaway. Ødegaard. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Camavinga. Heads it! He will be livid with himself.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Can make a change for the first time in the game here. Out of play for a throw. Palmer. Haaland. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Ruben Neves. That's Cannavaro. Camavinga. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ruben Neves. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Carlos Alenia. Now Guevara. Guevara. Kimmich. Cannavaro. Has a look and plays it forward. Out of play for a goal kick.
Segera juga.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Sesuatu
Guevara.
juga.
Cleared away.
Malawi.
Oh, nice touch. And that should be the keepers. Palmer. Oh, that's neat. Kimmich.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Palmer being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 10. Lo reemplazará número 20.
Now it's Kimmich.
Messi.
Fired in.
Se va a jugar 2 minutos de
Well cut out.
compensación.
No margin for error there at all. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And the referee brings it to a close. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
the way. Works it forward. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's making the runs. And for that reason, I think he could be crucial.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Cleared away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer plays it in low. Omar Mascarell. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Tony Lato. And Morey. Omar Mascarell.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Well, there's the clearance. Odegaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Haaland. Murici. He gets big. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort. Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's headed upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Kamavinga. Kimmich. Shifted upfield. Murici. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Neymar. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he climbs up big! And he's there to get it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is lovely. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's De Bruyne. Crosses it into the area. Mateo Morey. Now he's off and running. Omar Mascarell. Ruben Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets good distance on it. Omar Mascarell. Van Dijk. Odegaard. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And here's Haaland. He's played it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Omar Mascarell. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Morey is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Odegaard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he was quick to react. Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. Ruben Neves. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Boca Juniors worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional. So I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And he's being shifted off it. And he skips past his man. Neymar. Odegaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a goal kick. Morey. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Bruyne. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Darder. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Oh, this looks sharp. He's not got that quite right. Driven forward. Almost an hour gone. Fiddles it through. Palmer. And he's oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Mallorca can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Mateo Morey. nicely done. Oh, smashing header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Murici. Darder. And the shot! Odegaard has a look and plays it forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Thinks one through. And he's taking no chances there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Omar Mascarell. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? De Bruyne. Shot a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Can he latch on to this?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Neymar, great defending, strong and determined. Mallorca needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Now it's Haaland. Great ball if he can get there.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Odegaard.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
We are into overtime. Now it's Larin. And here's Darder. He's dealt with that really well. That's at the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Becker.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal. Beyond description, really. This is just another ordinary day, though, in the life of the Boca Nation. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And we're underway. And it's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I think it's got to be Alexis Sanchez, a sensation when he's in full flow. Although he's played as a central striker, I prefer him operating out wide, where he enjoys more.
Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Kabasele. Ezibue. De Bruyne. Ezibue. That's good play. Alexis Sanchez! This might... And again! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kabasele wins the duel this time. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Boca Juniors were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Now he's off and running. And he skips past his man. Pass is just off target. Neither side yet able to find the net. Zamora. And it's Sanchez. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Alexis Sanchez. Well, they can break here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Eklenkamp. More and more pressure on the ball here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga. Cannavaro. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kabasele. Haaland. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Neymar. Kabasele. Eklenkamp. Kabasele. Eklenkamp. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Kabasele. Ezibue. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Camavinga. De Bruyne. And here's the chance to counter. Camavinga. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kabasele. Ezibue. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro. De Bruyne. Ødegaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ødegaard. And the whistle goes for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Aquí están ambos equipos preparados.
And we're off again. So neither side has yet broken through. The less said about that pass, the better. Ruben Neves. Now Ødegaard. Haaland. Palmer. Haaland. Oh, he's... Haaland! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Boca Juniors are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ødegaard does well to get it back.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's De Bruyne. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Kimmich. Ødegaard. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Ødegaard.
fue de 45.996.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And it's Ruben Neves. Zamora. Boca Juniors are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Palmer. Haaland. And he's a decent hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Ezibue. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's gone searching crossfield. And they're on him in a flash. Kabasele. Ezibue. Ruben Neves cuts out the pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, super find. Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexis Sanchez. Zamora. And it's Sanchez. Good pressure, determined, intense.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's Alexis Sanchez!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Neymar. De Bruyne. Oh, robust challenge. Here comes another cross. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Boca Juniors still ahead by the game's only goal. I think we're just about done here. Oh, that was vital.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Haaland has a goal! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Número 9.
Boca Juniors could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Nice bit of trickery. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Ødegaard. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it would be this guy, Højbjerg, Peter, because he has great nous really in that position in central midfield. He can often be the dominant presence without necessarily shining and draw attention to himself, but he goes about it in a very kind of quiet manner. And he's extremely good at what he does, so keep an eye on him. He could make a difference.
Okay, interesting. So it's away we go then. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's a throw-in. And he's whipped it across. Haaland, Kimmich, now it's Neymar, Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest, willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Merlin. Had it! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Harrod deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Harit, Mourinho, and Benacer. Harit, that's good play. Harit going face to face with his great rival. Oh, what a pass!
Marseille really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the...
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Boca Juniors still without a single shot on target. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Haaland. Højbjerg. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Haaland, over to the left. Neymar. That's very neat. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's De Bruyne. Palmer! Played it short. Odegaard. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Camavinga. He rises! Goal! Boca Juniors! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
De jeu par le numéro 11.
Boca Juniors have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Odegaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Palmer.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Camavinga has created one goal already.
Boca Juniors can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Odegaard. Kimmich. Odegaard. Holland. And the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Merlin.
Temps additionnel. Une
Højbjerg.
minute.
Now Harit. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it
Mesdames
is
et
1-0.
messieurs, votre attention, s'il vous plaît.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Boca Juniors head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Gets things going for the second half.
Boca Juniors really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And it's Neymar. De Bruyne. Camavinga. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. A corner it is then. Climbs up big. Harmlessly behind. Balerdi. Forwards and with intent. Benacer, spread out to the left.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
He's in space and looking for options. Up he goes! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
But pour l'équipe de l'Olympique de Marseille. Après 54
What a
minutes de jeu.
great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either.
There's the shot! And it's in! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Benacer.
Boca Juniors really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Now it's Rabiot. That's tidy. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Haaland. For Palmer. Kimmich. Has a look
Le
and
nombre
plays it
de
forward.
spectateurs
Now
pour
it's
ce match,
Neymar.
71
Haaland. Balerdi
898.
proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Done delicately. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Harit, he's got away. Ruben Neves kept his eye on it, and he's there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Merlin. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Palmer. Now Ødegaard. Kimmich. Now Ødegaard. And it's De Bruyne. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Balerdi. Merlin. Now it's Rabiot. Merlin. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. He can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Marseille merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, great ball! Real chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Haaland fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 17.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Le numéro 22. À leur place, le numéro 50.
It's really well
Le
cleared.
numéro 8. Le numéro 21.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rabiot. Harit. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Rabiot. Cleared away.
Changement en cours.
Boca Juniors choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. Haaland's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goes in for the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Angers.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Rongier.
Temps
Now
additionnel
there's a
de
fine
3
ball.
minutes.
João Neves trying to keep this in. And he's there to get it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's headed upfield. Haaland stood his ground strongly. Spread neatly. Keeper's ball. So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous rappelons qu'il est strictement interdit de stationner dans la zone bleue qui borde le stade. Veuillez vous calmer.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal. Beyond description, really. This is just another ordinary day, though, in the life of the Boca Nation. We have already started here. Kimmich. Ruben Neves. That's a good ball out wide.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's no flag. Tries to get it clear. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bumps him off it and wins. Can he put it away? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, nice touch. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball has bounced loose now. Gets his pass away. Here comes the cross.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Boca Juniors still without a single shot on target. Cannavaro gets it away. That'll be a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Hangs one in. Keeper's ball. That's a shade optimistic. It is a corner. They've played it short. Cannavaro with the clearance. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Half an hour played now. Gonzalez. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Haaland. Shot a goal! And he's done it!
Well, players of his stature just lived for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Boca Juniors have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Boca Juniors leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Pinches it off him. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Boca Juniors lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far, a stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
Y aquí están. Den la bienvenida a los jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He's gone forward. Pass is just off target. Odegaard. Palmer. Now it's Kimmich. He's picked his way through.
Such good technique. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, sweet feet. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Camavinga. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Boca Juniors are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Gonzalez. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement. And he's whipped it across. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 45.996.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Gonzalez. Oh, good spread. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now Gonzalez. Showing good feet.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Just about up to 75 minutes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he's intervened well there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Bruyne. Camavinga. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Cambio.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer in acres of space out wide. He's found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Boca Juniors, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. And that's going to be a booking.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
De Boca Juniors, convertido en el minuto 86. Número 9.
Boca Juniors could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
This is promising. Camavinga is there and he can get that clear. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Se van a jugar
Slender
2 minutos de
finish.
compensación.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Palmer. So that's it. It is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Boca Juniors definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what... Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Stefan on goal.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? He's got the shot away! Goal! Leon! And Lille are in front.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Après 6 minutes de jeu part, le numéro 11.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Tagliafico. Tessman. And Maitland-Niles. Tessman. Ruben Neves. And here's the chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Tessman. Maitland-Niles. Camavinga. Now De Bruyne. Ødegaard. That's Ruben Neves. De Bruyne. Ødegaard. It's Camavinga. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, nice touch. Ødegaard, and the shot!
Boca Juniors really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chips it through. Now it's great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Tessman. Maitland-Niles. Maitland-Niles carries the ball down the right. Cleared away. Looking for a corner. They've played it short. Tries to cut back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chaleta Shah cuts out the pass. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread neatly. Neymar. Tessman. Tagliafico. Liakate. Tagliafico. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Boca Juniors certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He won't be happy with that one. That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tessman. And it's Lacazette. Shapes to shoot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. And that was very necessary. Want to throw in. Maitland-Niles.
Temps additionnel,
There too.
1 minute.
Oh, no joy this time. Ødegaard. And it's De Bruyne. And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Que tout le monde accueille chaleureusement nos joueurs sur le terrain.
There's the start of the second half.
Boca Juniors can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
There's no flag. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Camavinga, Cannavaro. It's Camavinga. Interesting ball. And it's hoisted clear. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Palmer. And the counter is on. Kimmich. Ødegaard. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his... He's got full! Harmlessly behind. Vertu. Camavinga is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Boca Juniors still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 70
He is through here.
987.
Maitland-Niles. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start.
He's having a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Kimmich. Palmer.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That's really well cleared. Kimmich. Boca Juniors finding their passes. Tessman. Tagliafico looking to hit the byline here. Camavinga tries to clear. Neymar. It's Camavinga. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well timed, excellent interception. Chaleta Shah. Liakate. Tessman. Liakate. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Haaland. Palmer. Haaland.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Now it's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Boca Juniors grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Boca Juniors surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Tessman. And it's played forward.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's a good foot in there. Played out to the right. And it's Maitland-Niles.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Cannavaro simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. There's the hit! And that will be it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Palmer picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Boca Juniors must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have
Objektif. Saatnya tenang lagi. Cek. Trik Divisi 1. S. Saatnya kita mau kita cek dulu layar saja ini. Kamera apa tadi paham? Nah, that's salah. Lupa. Ayo gayang fufa, gayang fufa sekarang coba. Ayo gayang fufa, gayang fufa sekarang coba. Ayo gayang fufa, gayang fufa sekarang coba. Emang itu kayak itu kan tak kalau apa juga sih. Kalau AI enak buat PHP atau player kurang. Wah, Tuh, ini playernya kok mengerikan, guys. Kita cek. Buset, dikasih langsung. Ini legend. Inzaghi lah, Rummenigge. Strategi, Pisot. Guys. Ini. Cepatnya kok hari ini. Ini yang cukup nyantai, pasti.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Platini. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great ball if he can get there. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is football. Shot a goal! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Boca Juniors with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fiddles it through. Platini. He's been picked out.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a little off target. Now it's Neymar. Palmer. Kaka. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland! Well, there's the clearance. And it's Ruben Neves. Neymar. Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Squad legend nih. Kesenjangan squad nih. Aduh. Ya, sorry. Ini start bro. Start ngapain dia? Ini apa? Bisa gitu. Ini kok bisa tulis seperti itu? Oh, gratisan itu apa? Biasanya sih gratis. Oke, kita foto kamu. Terus bisa Di start play ngapain? Ditinggal guys. Bisa ditinggal. Udah.
Boca Juniors have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. There's the hit! Oh, taken with style! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Boca Juniors grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show.
He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Corner number 3 coming up. De Bruyne who's short. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. He could be in here. Haaland. Tries a shot! Goal! Boca Juniors!
Makin parah nih guys. Lawannya
And the
kan.
comeback is complete.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Boca Juniors take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Just and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Palmer! Now the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. The corner count is rising. That's 6. De Bruyne plays it short. Decent hit! Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Just as I thought.
Could be danger here. He's got away. Hits one. Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
No luck with that dink over the top. And the shot. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a lucky 7th corner.
Eh,
De Bruyne with a short one. Haaland!
oh,
And he nearly went all the way.
Haaland really ought to have made that count. He made all the
tahu
right
lamanya
moves.
kemana nih. Udah main dia. Ayo main. Divisi. Ya, benar. No. Kita cek ini. Kok tidak tahu jadinya? Ya udah, ya ubah kemana? OTW Tsunami Trophy kemana nih bos? Wih, dia divisi mana? Ini pemain apa lagi? Kita cari orang lagi. Kita cek berapa informasi. Aduh, lupa nggak? Bayaran untuk apa? Kita cek 3179 lumayan. Kok ada dapat 50% ya? Dari mana dia ya? Kami ada 64%. Kalau dari power dia lebih di atas. Orang kan bisa dapat layar terbaik gitu ya.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse.
Can he finish? It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Boca Juniors finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. Little pass back. Musiala. Musiala going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ruben Neves. It's Camavinga. De Bruyne could try cutting inside here.
De Bruyne really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Bruyne. Ruben Neves.
Oh,
Pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. Mohamed Salah! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's ambitious. Into the box. Haaland! And that is wildly off target.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's away. He's found, and the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job. And another try! No mistake!
Jadi terbaik.
And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Odegaard, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar, shot a goal! And it's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Musiala. Great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And again! It's there! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
He has found the way through. Rodri. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappe plays it short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Now it's Mbappe. Look at the space here. Can he put it away? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Odegaard. Looking for the run. Palmer. He's found the way through. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Costa Corta. It's Bellingham. That has ended up in no man's land. And we hit half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Rodri. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. And Van Basten! That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner.
Sultan
Van Basten. Bellingham. Bellingham! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham. Always onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ruben Neves. And here's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he finish? Bellingham. Musiala. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Opts to play it back. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe on two now and looking for three. Ruben Neves. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Van Basten. Van Basten! Now, that's another chance. And more. And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Borussia Dortmund blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Odegaard. Now it's Neymar. It's Kimmich. And here's Haaland. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Another pass, just keeps it. Tries a shot! They've done it! And they are right back within touch.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. De Bruyne. And now the breakaway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Palmer. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ruben Neves. And it's Van Basten. That's been cut out, well played.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kimmich. Rodri calmly anticipates. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Haaland. Ah, such a clever touch. Plays a sharp little ball here. Palmer. He's in a good shapes to shoot. It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? That's very neat. Neymar plays it in. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Saliba. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
And just a quick reminder today.
Kita cek dia ada di divisi 2. Oke. Ayo kayaknya buat buka kau sekarang Sultan. Ayo kayaknya buka itu semuanya pada punya fanbase sama Aktifkan ya. Kok bisa orang-orang punya fanbase sama Aktifkan, guys? Dari mana? Lagu fanbase-nya sampai stop nih. Cara berpangnya tuh.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started. And it's Neymar. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar, quality ball. Oh, played right into his path. Kimmich. Ruben Neves. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Neymar. Oh, important interception. Messi. Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. To Messi. And here's Mbappe. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe! Camavinga. Boca Juniors are looking to break at pace.
Nah.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Ruben Neves. Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Odegaard. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. De Bruyne. Boca Juniors are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. De Bruyne. Odegaard.
Stop.
Kivior attempts a clearance. And here's Haaland. And he's had a hit.
Nice.
Oh,
Tendang.
nearly.
Bagus.
Now it's Haaland. Kimmich. Ruben Neves. Boca Juniors finding their passes. And it's De Bruyne. Ribery.
Milan really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Ruben Neves.
Mana?
Mbappe. Van Basten. Messi. And here's Van Basten. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Mbappe. Good ball over the top. Kimmich. It's Camavinga. And it's De Bruyne. Ruben Neves. And it's Neymar. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He can run onto that. Camavinga calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Palmer. Neymar.
Boca Juniors really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Haaland. Has a go!
Mr.
And it's Ribery. Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. And it's Neymar. Now it's De Bruyne. Might be shot a goal! He has done it! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Boca Juniors are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Neymar. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Boca Juniors go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're underway again. No reported change to either side during the break. It's Kimmich. Van Dijk. And it's Ruben Neves. Cannavaro. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Now it's Neymar. Ribery. Messi. And it's Ribery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Passing nice and neat. And it's Alex Telles. Alex Telles is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Ah, he's given it away. Boca Juniors in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Odegaard. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Just eases him off the ball. And he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Nice sequence. Has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Gerrard gets it away. Messi. Mbappe. Messi. And it's Ribery. And that's another good win of the ball. Ruben Neves, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. James he's having a go. That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Haaland. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Ruben Neves. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves proves just a little bit too strong. Boca Juniors are looking pretty rattled at the moment. Mbappe gets through on his own. Kimmich gets rid without sophistication. Milan with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. Odegaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Boca Juniors surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Shapes to shoot! He scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this, and the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And here's Messi. Ter Stegen has that under control. Into the last 5 minutes. Odegaard. That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking tidy in possession here. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Camavinga. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Great ball if he can get there. There's the shot! And it's there!
Nah, diimpensel itu guys.
And they are cruising away.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
As if 3 weren't enough. So that's it. It is all over. Boca Juniors, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Haaland walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Kita coba analisis di mana kita kesalahannya. Ini kelas banget. Michael van Basten. Oke. $1.800 untuk ke divisi 1. Bang, WR-nya berapa? 41%, Bang. Aduh. Apa nih? Dia punya batch 318. Tulisannya. Coba ada batch-nya ya. Oke, next. Jadi sama itu. Rank up 1000 divisi. Kita nggak punya quiz lagi guys, nggak bisa lagi tenis. Apa? Username. Kok nggak bisa di Oke. Oke. Kita cari main event dulu ya. Keterangan. Oke. Aduh, masih belum buka. Terus kita rehat sejenak.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And we rise now for the Danish national anthem. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
And we're underway. Eriksson. And Neymar, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
And here's Ericsson. Nice control. Ericsson with the delivery. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lobbed in behind. Big header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vestergaard. And Nelson. Christensen. There will be a throw-in. Kimmich. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mela. Ericsson.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Camavinga. Haaland might just make this. Ericsson. Christensen. Jensen.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's tidy. Oh, smashing header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Haaland. Mela. Jensen. That's headed upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vint. Distributed tidily. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Now it's Neymar. De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. Pass is just off target.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ruben Neves. Haaland! Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jensen getting this one clear. Eriksson. And now they can spring out of defence. Eriksson. Oh, good-looking ball. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Kimmich. And it's Cannavaro. Ruben Neves. Jensen. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Jensen. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mela. Eriksson. Jensen.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mela. And there's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope to get...
And he's had a hit! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Eriksson. Now Christensen. Eriksson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's gone forward. Palmer.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Højlund, and he's being shifted off it. Van Dijk. Ødegaard. Van Dijk. Vestergaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's looking wide. Jensen. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And they've got a throw. Goal is still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. There's a
The
probing ball.
attendance for this match was
Kimmich, defending his corner
29,950.
stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out, well played. Can he latch on to this? Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Vin really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Mela. And it's Eriksson. Camavinga producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cannavaro. De Bruyne. Now Neymar. Nice physical challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Jensen. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. Ruben Neves. Palmer.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ødegaard is flagged offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Denmark choosing to make the first change. Dolberg prepared to come on now. Of course, a big bullier of defences.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Christensen.
23, Højbjerg.
Vestergaard.
Have beautifully policed that midfield.
It's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Denmark are looking to go forward now. Oh, good ball. Haaland! That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Højlund. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Højbjerg.
Halo Bang. Kalian sino?
Eriksson. Ruben Neves with the slide tackle there. And the counter is on.
Added time.
1 minute to add according to the board. Now it's Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. And that will be the final act. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Over to the left. Lee Kang in. It's Son Heung-min. Ødegaard. And they've caught Reed. Kamavinga. And it's De Bruyne. Palmer.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're back on the ball again.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Neymar. Danger averted for now. Palmer. And he's got the Palmer! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's got full. He's missed, but not by that far.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
South Korea were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Kamavinga. Nice bit of trickery. Kamavinga, who's on a run down the left wing. Kamavinga stood his ground strongly. Turns back here, probably the best option. Cannavaro. Kamavinga. Neymar gets into some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kimmich. Can he put it away? Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Son Heung-min. Punched away. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lee Kang-in with the short one. And he's gone backward here. And now they can spring out of defence. Ødegaard. Hangs one in. Keeper has taken decisive action. And he's gone looking for safety. Kamavinga. That's tidy. And it's Ruben Neves. And want to be quick to recover this.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Boca Juniors come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Aquí están los futbolistas.
There's the start of the second half.
Boca Juniors really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Haaland. Ødegaard. Ødegaard going face to face. Haaland! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And now he has two. Boca Juniors are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's a shade optimistic.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Lee Kang-in.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Neymar.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Hwang Hee-chan. South Korea ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Kimmich.
Boca Juniors making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
60 minutes played. Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. He's in a great position. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, just the goalkeeper to beat. Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Boca Juniors find a position of real strength now. Son Heung-min played out to the left flank. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
South Korea can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! And that's off target.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
South Korea making another change here. Ruben Neves. And it's De Bruyne. Kamavinga. Now it's De Bruyne. Ødegaard. It's a mighty effort! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Messi coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Entrará al campo.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi. Odegaard. Kimmich has it out wide and a big header! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's headed upfield. He's looking wide. Some resolute defending there. De Bruyne. It's Camavinga. And he was quick to react. And it's Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great ball if he can get there. Caught offside that time. That is ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. 4 extra minutes added on. Haaland, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ruben Neves. And there goes the final whistle. Boca Juniors pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Haaland voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Shakespeare, halo.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Van Dijk becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Mela. And Nelson. Jensen. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Ruben Neves! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Tries the cross. Camavinga attempts a clearance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Still goalless at the moment. Mela. Eriksson. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the counter is on. Hoylund. Palmer. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Terrific header! Goal! Boca Juniors! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Boca Juniors have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's the throw. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hoyland. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Jensen. Some good work on the right flank here. Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. Ødegaard. And it's Ruben Neves. Now Neymar. And here's Haaland. He is through here. Plays it in low. Mela.
Boca Juniors really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Ødegaard. Mela. And it's Eriksson. Jensen. Is there any support? He might not need it. Decent hit! And he's following up! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they've dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
The goal scored for Denmark. After 41
Hoyland
minutes,
duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Denmark grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Eriksson. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Now that is tidy, really tidy. De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Nilsson. Now Christensen. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And that's the second half started. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ruben Neves. It's Camavinga. And here's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mela. Højlund. That's a good ball out wide. Neymar. Haaland. Some really good ball movement. Neymar. Oh, well played. Nelson. Eriksson. Ødegaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Ruben Neves. And it's Neymar. He can run onto that. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
De Bruyne goes short. Ødegaard crosses. Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vestergaard. And Nelson. Mela. Mela is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got tall. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
De Bruyne being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
He's had a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Substitution for Denmark. Number 2.
Denmark can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 13.
Neymar. Palmer. Jensen. Now Christensen. Vestergaard. Christensen. Vestergaard. Højlund, given the lift of his goal, could try cutting inside here. For Palmer.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, this looks sharp. Quality ball. Always onto this. Oh, just skips past his man. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Substitution for Denmark, number 19.
The changes then in quick
Number
succession.
6, Jensen. Coming on the field, number 12, Dover. Number 23, Højbjerg.
Eriksson. Nilsson. And it's Eriksson. Nicely spread. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and
Oh, shooting chance!
he has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
De Bruyne. Neymar. Haaland.
2 added minutes.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. That's a sharp pass. Kamavinga. Eriksson. And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Boca Juniors certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink
So thank you
responsibly.
very much, Jim, for
Anyone
joining me.
appearing
That brings us to the end of our
intoxicated or behaving
coverage.
inappropriately
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, it's great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Fermin. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. And Fermin. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gavi. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Oh, this is a very good run. Haaland. Oh, there's the clearance. Araujo. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Eric Garcia. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pedri. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Palmer. So what can they make of this? Now Ødegaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Fermin. Gavi. Kubasi. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors!
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Convertido en el minuto 24. Número 9.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Araujo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And Balde. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. Crossed in early. And Dijk tries to clear. Haaland. Now Ødegaard. Nicely spread. Palmer. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Balde. Fermin. Gavi. And Araujo. It's Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Gavi. Oh, he's found him in space. Gavi really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Shifted it to the flank. Balde. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through. Goalkeeper's ball. Palmer. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Haaland. Oh, some tackle that. Lewandowski. Works it forward.
Se agrega un
Neymar.
minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Pinches it off him. Yamal. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Boca Juniors lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
Aquí están los jugadores.
Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And Balde. Fermin. Rafinha. It's Gavi. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Gavi simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
And it's De Bruyne. He's chosen to go back. Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's straight offside. Kubasi. Gavi. Fermin. And Rafinha. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Fired deep towards the back post. Boca Juniors are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Shade too heavy, keeper could pick that up. Pedri and Araujo. Pedri.
La cantidad de espectadores
looking
de este
wide.
partido fue de
Sergio, what are you thinking?
45.996.
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Pedri. And here's Yamal.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cannavaro getting this one clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri, spread it left. Rafinha. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. De Bruyne being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Gavi. Yamal. And Fermin. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Palmer stood his ground strongly. Oh, what a climb! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Cambio.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Gavi. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Neymar.
Boca Juniors clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Gavi. And Dani Olmo. Balde. Palmer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Corner it is. And he's taking no chances there.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Se agregará un
Pedri.
minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Gavi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Odegaard. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Boca Juniors have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Señoras y
Thanks to
señores,
Jim alongside
tengan los
me,
boletos
and as
a
the
mano
fans make
porque
their
es hora
way
de
home, so
anunciar el
must we.
ganador del sorteo.
Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And so, the national anthems.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So we're up and running. That's played into space. De Bruyne. Caught offside that time. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this player, Mudryk, is a player who's developing his game cleverly. This is something I think that comes from his understanding of the game. He's learning all the while, but he's growing in the right direction, and it's only a matter of time before he starts getting the bigger headlines.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ødegaard. Ruben Neves. Kimmich. Now Ødegaard. And it's Neymar. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Trik! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Haaland. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Quarter of an hour played. And it's Bielski. Boca Juniors yet to have an attempt on goal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Shifted upfield. Ruben Neves. And it's Cannavaro. Camavinga. Showing great feet there. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ruben Neves. And here's Haaland. Spread it left. Stepanenko. Ukraine were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Palmer, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Palmer. Now it's Haaland. And it's Ruben Neves. The fullback is in acres of space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Bujalski. Passing is crisp and sharp. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Haaland. Palmer. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That's really nicely played. Oh, sweet feet. Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
De Bruyne. It's Camavinga. And it's De Bruyne. And he was quick to react. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Reflections on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Y aquí están. Den la bienvenida a los jugadores.
There's the start of the second half.
Boca Juniors really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Played it again. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied! brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Trik. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking here to chip it through. It's a goal kick. Stepanenko. Sabani. Now he's off and running. Bielski. He's got away. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
In comes the corner. They've played it short. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 43.156.
Looking for the runner here. That's good play. Crosses it in. And it's Bielski. Kimmich clears it away.
Cambio.
Ukraine can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Cleared without hesitation. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yarmolenko, he has found a way through. Kamavinga defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kimmich. Ball driven towards the far post.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And back to the goalkeeper. Distributed tidily. Yarmolenko threads one in.
Ukraine showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Trik. And here's Mudryk. Now it's Haaland. Neymar. Palmer! It's Neymar! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Número 11.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Ukraine are making a change now. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crashbang Wallop.
Yeah, this will make things interesting. He's definitely one of those players who can deliver in a situation like this.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Boca Juniors still ahead by the game's only goal.
Ukraine need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Played back in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 12.
Boca Juniors choosing to make the first
Número
change.
15.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Bielski. He is just caressing the ball.
3 minutos al
Oh,
tiempo reglamentario.
smashing header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's put shot a goal! And the number on the board is 3. And that's a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very
Cambio en
willing,
Boca
though,
Juniors.
not quite able.
Número 10. Entrará al campo. Número 20.
That's at the end. Boca Juniors have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I certainly enjoyed a really good show of collective effort, both in attack and defence, Peter. I think they had good numbers for the link-up play and attack, and players willing to track back at all times.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. He could be in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Reader. Ter Stegen claims it. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
For Switzerland, after 14 minutes is number 10, Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka.
Boca Juniors are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Camavinga for De Bruyne. Odegaard. Now who's going to be first to this? Granit Xhaka.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Xhaka. Knocks it out wide. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Memburu. So nearly the perfect ball. Palmer. Haaland. De Bruyne. Neymar. Granit Xhaka. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Distributed tidily. Reader. And it's Xhaka. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Freuler. And it's Memburu. And Reader. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Reader. That has been slung wide. Garcia. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Van Dijk with the clearance. There will be a throw-in. Reader. And he goes cross-field. Garcia. Great defending, strong and determined. Garcia. And That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rida. Freuler. And it's Rodriguez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Haaland. Akanji gets good distance on it. And here's Neymar. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Has been indicated.
Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that's been intercepted. Rida. Not the most accurate pass. Palmer. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Here we go again.
Boca Juniors really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, he's had a hit! It's in! Boca Juniors are all square. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
48 minutes is number 11, Neymar.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Akanji. Alvedi. Goes looking wide. Garcia. And it's Xhaka. Nicely weighted ball. And it's pulled back. Danger averted for now. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Rieder. And Bolo.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Tries to get it clear. Shifted it to the flank. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here.
Boca Juniors have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
The match was 71,898.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's got space in the area. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution for Switzerland, number 24. Coming on to replace him is
Kimmich.
number 23.
Van Dijk. That's Cannavaro. And it's Van Dijk. Palmer. Ødegaard. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Garcia. Rieder. Rodriguez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Skims one in. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Substitution for Switzerland, number 7.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Number 2.
And it's been taken short.
Coming on the field,
Well
number
seen,
9.
saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Substitution in progress.
Boca Juniors choosing to make the first change. Xhaka could try cutting inside here. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's managed to get rid. And it's De Bruyne. Fired deep towards a mighty effort! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Shifted upfield. Palmer.
Boca Juniors showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Boca Juniors making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. It's Freuler. Granit Xhaka. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Garcia, and that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that's definitely not his best. That's a good run down the left. Camavinga. That's good play. And it's De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Messi coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making. They're avoiding the...
And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The strains of the national anthem of Australia. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella Ruben Neves, can qualify as football's equivalent to a quarterback, Peter, especially when it comes to hitting his targets with those long-range passes. There's no doubt who is the creative brain in this side.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And we're underway. Burgess. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland, spread it left. Palmer. Rostic. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! Caught offside that time. Ruben Neves, and it's Neymar for De Bruyne, and here's Haaland. That's a shade optimistic. It is a corner, good chance. And the header! Goal! Boca Juniors! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Número 10.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Quarter of an hour played. Australia were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Kimmich. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar, nice physical challenge. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That was travelling. Burgess. Burgess.
There they go, hunting again.
That'll be a throw-in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Out of play for a goal kick. "15 minutes till half-time. Rustic. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Backward it goes. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Ødegaard, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Boca Juniors really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That has been cut short. Kimmich. Now Ødegaard. Palmer. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. And they've switched it over to the other side. Somewhat off target. Neymar. Ødegaard. Palmer. Kimmich. Now Ødegaard. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Boca Juniors head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
action is back underway. Boca Juniors carrying a one-goal lead. Played back in. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. Burgess. Sultan. Rostic. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ruben Neves. And they can counter here. And it's De Bruyne. It's Camavinga. Oh, that's a key interception. Rostic. Boca Juniors are still that goal to the good. Oh, nicely intercepted. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Rostic. Oh, sweet feet. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Australia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That is a little undercooked. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Palmer, given the lift of his goal. Ruben Neves. Looking for options for movement. Keeper's ball. Haaland finds himself offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Sultan. Burgess. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Sultan. Rostic. Played out to the right. Australia making another change here.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Ruben Neves. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's in on goal. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Cambio.
Ruben Neves. 75 minutes played. And it's Neymar. And here's Haaland. Palmer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's And the shot! Well, now it's fallen kindly here. Sultan attempts a clearance. Neymar, and he's hits one! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's De Bruyne.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Camavinga. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, there's a probing ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? So
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Should get the job done. And it's Neymar. Ruben Neves. De Bruyne. Ruben Neves. And here's Haaland. Sultan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that's it. Boca Juniors are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Palmer picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Everybody standing for the national anthem of Croatia.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well, we're on the way. De Bruyne becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career. Great hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's delightful. Always onto this. Up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cannavaro. De Bruyne. And that's an errant pass. Juranovic. Sucic. And Juranovic. Sucic, Kramaric, Ødegaard gets a foot in here. Haaland, Palmer. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Kamavinga, and it's De Bruyne. That is a great pick out. No, that's been intercepted. Vardiol. Baturina. Now it's Kramaric. Oh, red, nice interception. Kamavinga. Ruben Neves gets across to intercept that. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Cannavaro. Kamavinga. De Bruyne. Neymar. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. The finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pasalic. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Juranovic. Sucic. And here's Kramaric. De Bruyne.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar puts his foot on the gas.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Kovacic. Chance here to counter. Ruben Neves. And it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Baturina. To Pasalic. Sucic. The ball's gone astray. And it's Pasalic. And here's Kramaric. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ødegaard clears. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. De Bruyne. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Corner it is. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Croatia are looking to go forward now. He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Baturina. Sosa looking to hit the byline here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And a quick reminder
How's
today
the first
to
half
please
compared
take
with your
all
expectations?
deductions
A lead
located
that's
by the
fully
entrance
justified
gates.
for me.
Thank
They've shown
you
some
very
excellent
much for your
counter-attacking now,
cooperation.
and it's paying dividends.
Boca Juniors go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
The action is back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Sosa. And it's Modric. Can he get it through? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! This time, surely! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The goal scorer for Croatia. After
Not so much
51
sophistication
minutes.
as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Mario Pasalic.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Modric. Vardiol. Now Shutalo. Kovacic. Baturina. Good spot, he's seen the run. That'll be a throw-in. Look at the space here. And it's Pasalic. And here's Kovacic.
Boca Juniors really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. De Bruyne delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Sosa with the clearance.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
He's through here. He can get that clear. He's in space and looking for options. Juranovic made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Modric. Juranovic. Modric. Now Baturina. There they go, hunting in packs. Played back in. Oh, nice touch. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Kramaric. Palmer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ødegaard. De Bruyne. Haaland. Oh, that's nice. Sucic. Pasalic does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Sucic. It's Pasalic. And it's Pasalic. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now Modric. It's a good spell of possession, this. In with the challenge, and he has been fouled there.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 9, Kramaric. Number 21, coming on the field.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's